Oh, hold on. I'll go live for this. Hi. Irving's awake. Why can't I do anything? Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Let's get this one playing. There we go. I can't tell what the volume is. There we go. Alright. Cool. Oh, my little Furby guy's not there. There he is. Alright. I mean, hopefully they'll stay awake. I don't know. Come on. I haven't played with Isadora in a while. Ugh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now they can talk to each other. We'll see how long it takes them to fall asleep. I don't know. Anyway, hi guys, welcome to this experiment. It's definitely an experiment. You definitely can't see me all that well. Let me shift. There we go. So I've got my furbs, my babies, my lovelies, my darlings. I don't know if they'll talk to each other. We'll see. We'll find out. I love it. I love it. They're so cute. Okay, we've got a different setup going on today. Hi. Hey, Avery. How you doing? How is my volume over the Furbies? Because I definitely cannot lower their volume. I'm being upstaged by Furbies today. It's totally fine. Also, I'm wearing facing this way because my camera's over here today. Fun times. Okay. Alrighty. I'm good. It's a little hard to hear you, TBH. Oh, it's the Furbies. They're too close to the mic. It's Isadora. Furb stream. Okay. They're going to sleep. It's fine. Anyway, wait. Before Irving goes to sleep, I think Irving might stay awake. Okay. Furb stream. Okay. Wow, Irving stayed awake. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. You know what? Here. Let me put Isadora. Do you guys want to see Theodosia's skin? Or her, like, well, you can see her skin. This is her skin. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the what a Furby looks like underneath? Because I could definitely show you what that looks like. I've got one. It's creepy though. There we go. Oh. So this is Theodosia. That sounds interesting. Yeah, this is Theodosia without her without her thing. Without her skin on. Yeah. This is so if you've ever been curious about what a Furby looks like without their skin, this is her. This is she. The red thing right there is the speaker. So that's the speaker. She's mute, so her speaker doesn't work. I'm totally fine with that though. And this is the back sensor, right here. Oh man, you are not kidding, that's creepy. Yeah, okay, so they've both fallen asleep now, that's fine. I wanted to give a special shout out, though, to, Squimbles. My lovely darling Squimbles. I'll open their eyes, though, so that they can stare at the camera. Who made an emote, randomly for Irving, which is really cool. So I'm very excited to share that with you guys. Alright, so hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit better now. I think it's because Isadora was very loud. So I'll keep that in mind for future streams. If I decide to use the Furbs again. They're both asleep now, which is fine. I'm just gonna leave them asleep then. But at least you guys got to see them while they were working. And if you're curious about Irving especially, I can definitely give you guys, I can wake him up again and give you guys like another sort of taste. Also, I know it's like very hard to see me, actually. Let's see if I can, there we go. Oh yay, new emotes! And yes, can hear you better now. Yeah, it's because of, it was because of Isadora, I think. Isadora's the loud one. Okay. I actually don't like how loud she is. I don't play with her a lot. So I think what I'm gonna do is, there's a way to muffle their speech, by putting foam on the inside of their skin. Let me kind of show you on Theodosia here. I'll actually put her in this front camera here. So there's a way to, like, if you put like foam in like around here, and I guess like right in front of where the speaker is, that can help to muffle the sound of their voices, which I definitely will be doing with Isadora once I get Isadora skinned. Isadora is not skinned yet, but this is not what this stream is about. Oh yay, new emote! Yes, it's not out right now, but it will be, so that's exciting. I know, Squimbles, you said you just wanted to work on it a little bit more, but I've seen it already and it looks so good. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be dyeing this Furby today. Also, I'm sorry because I'm going to be facing this direction, which is where my big monitor is, and not this direction where my webcam is. But hopefully that shouldn't matter too much because I'll be looking down most of the time, I would imagine. So, yeah. So what we've got right here is acrylic paint. Not that you guys are really interested in this process, but in case you are, this is acrylic paint. Furbies, like most things, are made of synthetic fur. So synthetic means plastic. So obviously they have to be, they can't be dyed like real hair stuff. They have to have these little acrylic paints, and I just got these like off Amazon. I think they were like $6 or something like that. Nothing too fancy. I actually have, this is a microfiber cloth, just to keep my workspace here dry, because this is the camera that I currently use to film my Switch on. So I just didn't want to get any of the mechanics down here dirty, or any of my desk covered in paint. So I've got this like little bowl of water right here. This is just like something dinky from the dollar store. I've got a toothbrush. This is just like a little kid's toothbrush. Child's toothbrush. In a fun color. Ooh, I like the Fakery Away music. This is fun. Okay. I love Sonic Adventure, sorry. So we've got like here, like this bigger paintbrush right here. And then I've got a smaller one, in case I want to do any detail work. But what I've actually got right here is something that they don't tell you to get. I actually have this. Yeah, I had to buy a bunch of Winsor Newton Gauche, and they're expensive. Yeah, I feel bad. Winsor Newton is a good brand. Ooh, buddy, that is some nice paint too. Ooh. Oh god, skinless Furby is even worse up close. I'm so sorry, guys. I should really, there's a lot of trigger warnings in this fandom for skinless Furbies, but I'll just keep her out of the way. I just wanted to show you guys what was going on inside, if you guys are curious about that. True. I buy their watercolor, and I just spent like $100 on them this weekend. Oh wow. Did I actually get like a good... Wow, this is a good brand. I literally paid like $6 for this. It was like a whole bunch of paints, so I'm so sorry to you guys who had to pay more. It was literally like $6. I bought their watercolor, I just spent $100. I read that out, okay. Gouache, whoops. Oh, rip Avery, oh no. Yes, very good. Ooh, $6, where? Amazon! It literally came up on Amazon. So anyway, I've got this, because I know you can, like, put them in water and dye them that way, but I didn't want to do that, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, I literally just searched like acrylic paint and bought the cheapest one. It happened to be this brand, so, sorry everybody. Gotta go to Amazon for my paint, apparently. Yeah, it was Prime shipping too. Like I got it through Prime, so that's pretty cool. Pretty good. All right, I'm gonna move. Let's see. We all stan Irving on this channel. Irving has the most customization so far. Oh my god, this. All right, I'm gonna turn down my music a little bit because this 8-bit's hurting my ears just a little bit. Don't feel bad, you just informed me of a good place to buy it. Hell yeah. If you guys are interested, I can post it, I can post, like, the exact listing, that I found, in the Discord after stream. I'll turn this light on. I don't think it's gonna do that much. But, it'll help warm up my face a little bit, from what you can see. So, anyway, so what I'm gonna do is, this is a gray paint, supposedly, but I'm gonna see just how gray it is. So they say to put like a little bit of coin, like a coin-sized blob. You just take my paintbrush really quickly and mix that up. It's definitely not as liquid as the acrylic paint I was watching somebody use, but if it's a better brand, then I'm okay with that. Alright, this is turning out to be a rather nice color on its own. I brought the white over here just in case it was too dark, but it's turning out to be a rather nice color. I think I could probably use a little bit more. Just slob that right in there. I'm sorry, Art World peoples. I am using your precious acrylic paint to dye a Furby. Alright, I'm actually going to flip my Furby skin over to the other side, so that I can start on the side where the ears are not pink. Or do I want to start on this side? I don't know. I'm going to start on the other side, yeah. Okay, that's looking nice and nice. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip over my Furby. It'll help keep the little fabric on her ears from looking. Actually, I'll see if I can give her a little brush first. It's going to be so much easier to brush a Furby when their skin is on. They usually say to brush it before you start, so I'm going to do that. I think I saw a little bit of plastic in there from when I took her tag off, because I think she still had her tag on. And this is just a pet brush. I just got this from the dollar store. So I hope you guys wanted to learn a little bit more about Furby customization today. Oh, I was going to say, I remembered something that I was going to say to stream. What I was going to say was, I don't think I've ever been more passionate about an art form, because I'm actually making an effort to keep organized, and I am not an organized person. Like, I have my own separate organization, where, like, I know where everything is, usually, but that usually translates to, it's somewhere in my room, in some drawer, in some object, but now I have all my Furby things in a Furby drawer, in a designated Furby drawer. So that should show you just how interested and dedicated I am to Furby art. Okay, so I actually washed her. I actually washed these skins, both these skins. Isidore still needs a wash. And I could do that on stream today, but I'm probably not gonna. So, let's do this. You are making art, it's just on a Furby, thank you. I recommend at least diluting the paint. Yes, yeah. Yes, thanks, Sylvie, no problem. Absolutely, I'd be happy to post it in the Discord. Yeah, they tell you to dilute the paint, so that's what I'm doing. Hopefully it's a good ratio. I couldn't really tell if it was like a coin-sized bit, but if it's too light or too faded, I can always add more paint. So in the Furby, yeah. Oh yeah, it's chill. If that container has a good lid, you could shake it to mix it a little bit. Oh, that's a good idea. It does have a lid. It's not a very good lid because dollar store, but let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We got acrylic paint soup. Oh, and look how soft she looks now, guys. That was just a quick brush with a pet brush, and wow, look at that. She looks like a different Furby now. Okay, I'm gonna put this pet brush aside. Everything is sticking to the microfiber cloth. But that is okay. Just gonna make sure that this is far enough. Alright. So I've got a little bit of paper towels. I know Squimble is actually interested in Furbies. But Avery is more of a Tamagotchi person. So hopefully this should at least be somewhat interesting to you guys. Oh, gotta be tight though. Gotta be tight though. I think it was pretty tight. So hopefully. Alright, let's not let my paint dry out because apparently this is a good brand. Let's not do that. Okay. So we're starting at the back, and these are the ears. And she is a snow leopard Furby. This is a snow leopard Furby. That's the type of Furby that she is. In case you were curious about that at all. And I'm going to try this with this sponge to see if it works at all. Because what I'm trying to do is dye a large portion of her body. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we are getting just the slightest amount of dye on there, which is exactly what we want. But you can really see that on the ears, look. Oh, we are getting... I mean, it might be slightly too diluted, but I'm willing to err on the side of caution as far as how diluted it is. Ooh. Don't want it to get on the pink part, really. Because they tell you that it can't be too thick. Otherwise you're going to run into some problems with the Furby fur looking all matted, and we definitely don't want that. I could probably add a little bit more paint, but I sort of like the effect that I'm getting here with this. Just this like very light, which is more of what I wanted. This very light sort of gray. It's not covering, it's just covering up the white, but it's not dark enough to cover up the spots, which is exactly what I wanted. Oh, I mean, look at that. Look at that, guys. It's coming out so well. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, but I had a Furby. I'm assuming you meant Furby. I had a furry as a kid. I had a Furby as a kid and I loved him. Aw, what kind of Furby was he? If you remember. I could probably tell you the type even. That's how ingrained I am in the fandom. Well, that's pretty. Thank you. I know, right? So the kind of Furby that I originally wanted, I think, I don't remember what the Furby type is called. Oh, it's called Husky, that's right. So I originally wanted a Husky Furby for her. But I lost the auction just like right at the last minute for the Husky, and I was very upset because I wanted her to. Originally, I wanted her to be a witch's cat. Okay, so the witch's cat Furbies are all black with white feet. So that's what a witch's cat Furby is. They are a pretty popular type of Furby. So if you've been looking at Furbies, you might have seen them. And they're also the type of Furby that is on the Furby tag. So if you've ever seen, I don't actually have her tag handy to show you. Oh, she's getting a little bit of dye on her ear. That's okay. A little dye on the pink of her ear. That's okay though. I'm gonna give it some red accents, so I'm not too upset about that. But if you've ever seen like a Furby tag, that is the type of Furby that is on the tag. So, but a Husky Furby is basically the same as Theodosia, except that she is gray, and it's gray and black. Okay, I'm gonna do more of... Probably spelled that wrong. Oh, hold on. Grab. Chat's going by too fast. Okay, customizing is fun. I want to customize a Tamagotchi now. I had one that looked like a leopard. Oh, a leopard! Yes. Yeah, I've seen those. They're like the, I think they're called cheetah, I believe. Did you sacrifice your beauty blender for this? I respect the dedication. I did not. This is definitely not a beauty blender, as you can tell by the not distinctive beauty blender shape. This is just a cosmetic sponge that I got at the dollar store. Most of the stuff here that I have is from the dollar store, actually, except the Furby, obviously. But, I do have, like, this is from the dollar store. These paintbrushes are from the dollar store. That container is from the dollar store. I literally went out to the dollar store today and, like, got the last of the stuff that I need. Even, like, my, like I got a really good, hold on. My pet brushes from the dollar store, like, I got a really cool, like, little screwdriver set. Because you need, like, a pretty small, I don't know if that's showing up at all. But, yeah, I've got, like, because you need, like, a pretty small screwdriver in order to get into the Furbies, because you can use, like, larger ones, but, like, this one, she doesn't have a, alright, warning for the, naked Furby again, but, like, she doesn't have, like, a screw here, but, like, sometimes they have, like, a screw in their faceplate instead of glue. She had glue, so it's just glue. But you can also see that the bottom of the Furbies... No, you can't. It's blurry. But you can also see that, like, the bottom... Hold on. I'm trying to figure that out. That bottom screw right there, is quite small. I was able to open that with a decent-sized screwdriver, but... When you're, like... If you're planning on, like, really opening up your Furby, you need smaller ones, definitely. But yeah, no, I did not sacrifice a beauty blender. In fact, funnily enough, I've never owned a beauty blender. Despite being a makeup person, I've never actually owned a beauty blender. I thought they were really stupid when they first came out. Because I was very into using... Oh, that came out real dark. I was very into using brushes to apply my makeup. And when I first heard of beauty blenders, I was like, really? That works well? Like, I was very confused about that. So, I had not used any kind of beauty sponge until, I want to say, like, late last year. is when I started using beauty sponges for my makeup. So before then, I applied all my foundation and stuff with a brush. I never had never used a beauty blender. But now I'm a beauty sponge user. Although I still have never owned a beauty blender, so there. Okay. Let me see if I can get a better dye on just like the top of her head. Her little puff ball up there. I might actually just go ahead and make that, like, layer it darker. Put like a little bit, towards the end I'll put like a little bit more of the paint in. And make it just like a little bit darker so that it like stands out more from her normal dye job here. But yeah, I think that is the back of her done, which is pretty cool. Like, I really like how silvery it looks. I'm really into that. Alright. Let's kind of flip her over now. And I think I'm actually going to be painting her faceplate, so I'm not too worried about getting dye on it. And her feet are definitely going to get painted as well. I'm going to actually take the black and just paint it with that. Oh god, I've never owned a real one. Yeah, it seems like $40 for a sponge seems like a bit much to ask. But what do I know? I'm not a beauty tuber. I'm not a beauty influencer, so, you know, whatever. There we go. We got some of the dye coming off, but I did it in there pretty good, so I think we're fine. Just flatten her again. Alright, the inside of her ears are definitely more dyed than I wanted them to be, but that's okay. It is okay. The fact that they kind of look darker actually lends a lot to her character. Kind of think that it looks cool. I'm all about that. Now, when I first did the washing for these guys, I actually put them in the dryer, inside a pillowcase. But I think I'm just gonna let Theodosia air dry as she is. Because I'm a little scared to put her in the dryer with her paint job. Also, I'm sure her sticker will get dyed, but that's okay, I don't mind. Or not her sticker, her tag. Her tiger tag. So she actually had all of her tags, I believe, or was it the other one? No, this one did not have tags, never mind. It's the non-working snow that had tags. Which I'm still mad about that, by the way. If you're really gonna build something as working, make sure it works, and don't send it with batteries in it. Don't send electronics with batteries in the mail, folks. It's not a good time, and I promise you nobody will be happy about it. I've never owned a name brand one either. I use the Real Techniques one. I actually like it more. I've used a Friend's Beauty Blender before, and they are too small and soft to me. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, when I see them in the shops, I'm like, you kidding me? $40 for a sponge? Yeah, I've never heard that they, like, never work. But definitely we all have our own ways we apply our makeup, right? So, I also tend to use a really light foundation, so I really don't want something to get lost inside my brush, you know what I mean? Okay, my favorite thing about this so far is that, like, it really is a pretty blue-gray, which is nothing at all like the husky coloring, but I actually really like it. It is this really, like, pretty sort of blue-gray, which is, like, one of my favorite colors, by the way. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now, once I make sure every last bit of white is dyed. Ooh, that came out really dark for some reason. Oh boy. I'm getting down to the bottom, so I think that is coming out. It came out really dark in that patch. Ooh. Don't want that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to even that out a little bit. Make it look like it was intentional. That's what we do in the art world. When something doesn't go our way, we make sure it looks intentional. Am I right? Am I right, art hose? Yeah, I'll splurge on the occasional product, but I'm not about to spend that much on a sponge. Oh, true. Oh, true. Also, I know I've kind of shifted around, so let me know if you guys can still see everything or if you're having trouble seeing the visuals. Actually, now that we're at closer to the bottom, let me go ahead and give her another splooge on this side. Because now we're getting to the darker coloration, so I just want to make sure that we've got a good even edge around this side and around the back. Like I said, I think your ears are getting dyed, but that's okay. I just want to make sure that this is like all more uniform, you know. If her ears get dyed, it's not a problem. I can just replace the inner part. I can even squeeze the sponge to get more paint out of it. Look, that is working really well. Okay, and now that we've definitely gotten to the bottom, I will definitely be using this to my advantage. And we are gonna dye the butt more, dye the tail more for sure. Make sure that it's all one uniform color. And actually, if I go darker on the tail and hair, I'm not mad about that at all. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. There are better things to spend your money on. Like, I buy expensive not because I prefer it or because I'm an elitist. By all means, buy your drugstore. But because there are I have sensitive skin, and there are only like really a few brands that make them, and very few of them are drugstore. So I end up buying a lot of Tarte. Although the good thing I will say about expensive brands is that you can make them last a long time. Like, I only have to use a little bit of foundation every time I do my makeup, especially because it is such a light foundation. And like, mind you, I'm not doing my makeup every day. People who do their makeup every day probably have a different mileage as far as that goes. But yeah, I don't do my makeup every day. So for me, it works fine to buy expensive because I'm not buying it a lot. Oh dear. That's just getting blotches. Okay. Well, blend it in, as they say. Make it blend. That's okay. Looks like it's evening out now, which is good. Which is exactly what I wanted. But yeah. So how's everybody's day going? I've been babbling a lot about Furbies, which is what happens whenever I do a hyperfocus stream. So feel free to talk about your days as well. As I splooge with my sponge, such riveting content. My Tarte foundation has lasted me a while, yeah. Yeah, I use the, one of the liquid foundations, I don't remember. It's their Tartlet Rainforest, it's their Tartlet of the Sea, or whatever it's called. Um, Hydration Foundation, really love that one. So I was really hoping I would get to put in her eyes today, but I can't because we don't have a color printer. Um, one of the easiest things you can do if you want to replace their eyes is just get clear cabochons. Or cabochons. I'm not exactly sure how it's pronounced, but I always say cabochon. That might be wrong though. Don't hate me. um, but yeah, I to get like clear cabochons and just put them and like print out something or draw something if you are so talented. Um, I am not. Um, I think Angel Furby on Tumblr like makes like paintings that she'll use for the eyes, which is wow effort. Um, that's wow level effort and wow level skill, and I do not have any of those. So, um, pretty chill. The downside to using a sponge, I found apparently, is that it really soaks up the water because we empty in here, folks. I let a pretty sorry zooming, but other than oh no. Oh wait, I have to scroll up. I've been a little stressed since Coco isn't feeling so good. Oh no, yeah, I heard about that on Twitter. Avery, Coco is her doggo. Oh no, so sorry. I hope everything will be okay with Coco or doggo. I had a pretty sorry zooming, but other than that, oh no, what a, oh no, sorry Zoom meetings. And then you drew lovely Irving, so that's good. Irving thanks you from his sleeping state. He appreciates and loves you. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get as far as dyeing the tail and head. Just trying to squeeze a little bit more of the color out here. But this is getting red highlights, so hopefully that'll be good. Alright, cool. So here she is. Fully dyed, which is really cool. I'm really happy about that. Let me just see if I can grab her Pete's. You can't see that. I'll grab her Pete's and put them up here. I was actually just gonna paint her Pete's. Sort of, just kind of like take a brush and paint them. But definitely darkening the color is nice. The Pete's take forever to dry. The little Pete's. That I did. That was fun. Yes, a fun time. Fun time is had by all. The cutest Pete's, indeed. Little Pete's. Little Pete's. Okay. I actually have to refill my stuff because I wasn't thinking about it. So I have to refill my water. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the black for the Pete's, and then actually get my black and paint the faceplate right here. So with that, I will be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. That wasn't too long. I just had to, I actually took the time, while I was away to not only refill my big bucket of water here, but to also fill a smaller little cup, just like a little bathroom Dixie cup, of just plain water, for doing the, ooh, knocked the water ball down, for painting the peats. So I'm gonna take a quick. I gotta head out since I'm leaving work. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, my love. Thank you, Avery. I'm sure you're already gone. But thank you. I appreciate it. I love you. I hope Coco feels better soon. Much love to you, my darling. Alright, so we have right here, and apparently really good acrylic that I just dropped in Mars Black. That you can see there. I should have been saying the colors. I'll go and get the gray if anybody's interested in what that was called. But what I'll do is we are going to go ahead and dilute it again. So I'll show you. It's right here. Just like 2 of these, maybe. Like a little poop. They kind of look like poop coming out, which is very inappropriate. But I mean, it's accurate. All right, I'm just gonna stir that around here. I'm actually gonna move my darling girl. I do not want her getting black all over her. That would not be good. I'm gonna move her out from just underneath here just for a second, and we're gonna keep stirring this up. Oh wow, I never knew Mars Gray was so blue. It's Mars Black, this color. Yeah, that's just the color name. But the gray was called something else. You're not going to be able to see that because my camera's not going to focus. But it's Mars Black. You just gotta trust me on that one. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I'm impressed with that. Nice and dark. Cool. And we're gonna cover up this guy. I think it was called like piercing gray or something like that. I don't remember. I'll have to look at it. But what we're gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can rotate that slightly. I mean, a little bit, not much. We'll slide this up a little bit more. Let's see if I could fold my FURBY. Pull that there. There we go. Now you can see the pizza a little bit better. Oh, that color is lovely. Thank you. I know thank you. I know. I did it. I made it myself. It was my color. I own Winston Newton. No. Thank you. I really love it. It's not the vibe that I knew I wanted, but it's the vibe that I needed. And it's absolutely glorious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some paper towels and we're going to cover the peats, and then we're going to surround the peats with this so that it doesn't get so much black. Just in case we spill a little bit. Paint in the same direction, they say. That's what they tell you to do in art school. I wouldn't know. I never went to art school. But I'm told that's what they say. So yeah, I'm not too worried about any sort of mess. In fact, it might be a little bit too diluted. We might have a worse dilution here as far as this goes, as far as the peats. So, yeah, we've got worse. It was just perfect for the fur, but it is not as perfect just for that. So we're gonna add a little bit more. I'm actually going to stir it off here just because I don't want to move that setup just now. But I promise you I'm stirring it. Oh yes. That is much better. Actually, doing this, I'm actually having much more success with that. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing or how well you can see what I'm doing, but we are trying to get that across. It's gonna take so long to dye the Pete's. It's gonna take so long to dye the Pete's. That's okay, I've got patience. Sort of. The Pete's are yellow. That is a problem that I did not foresee having. The fact that the Pete's will not dye black is not a problem that I foresaw. But that's okay, we learn. This is a learning process. This is an art process, and we learn from it. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact that I have to learn. Oh. Don't want to knock that over. That is diluted paint. My friends, don't knock it over. My friends, this is what you can learn from Sylvie. Don't knock over the diluted paint. It's not a good time. I didn't do it. I didn't knock over the paint, so it's fine. I actually have to move the paper towel. So I'm just going to try to get as close to the edge as possible without actually dyeing the fur down there, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to be a problem. And I think that's the cutoff point, so we're just going to keep on trying the middle portion here. Because this is the part that matters of the Pete's. This is the part we want you to believe is black. We want you to believe it. If it is black, then great. But you must believe that it is black. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying this, like, very creepy playlist. It's certainly something, I must say. Okay. Alright. If I had, like, a better microphone, this would be great ASMR. Because the sound of the brush against the Furby Pete's is actually quite pleasing. And I'm not really one for ASMR either, like, I don't get affected by it, but it's a rather nice noise. Gotta be honest, it's a nice noise. I'm about nice noises. Oh. We got droplets falling everywhere. But I'm starting more to believe this is black. Guys, we did it. We have the belief that at least this side of the Pete's are black. We are starting to believe it, guys. The black Pete's are real. We can finally believe that the Pete's are black, everybody. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay. Hey, Sylph, what the hell? Hello, Omega Fox, how are you? I hope that didn't immediately disturb you. We are customizing Furbies today. So this is my vampiress Furby, Theodosia. Her skin is currently off. We are painting her. We are dyeing her. I just finished the dye job on her body, which is this absolutely gorgeous gray color. And we are working on her feet. Trying to make them as black as possible. I don't know how well we will succeed at that, because they were originally yellow. But I am determined to try. And try I shall. Not too great, but my day just got worse. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hear that? If you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. I know it's been a rough time for everybody during this pandemic. I have my ups and downs as well. But Furbies have definitely been a thing that has brought me a lot of joy. They've also brought me a lot of grief. Or more accurately, the humans that own Furbies have brought me a lot of grief. But I've talked enough about that in other streams, and this stream is a nice positive one. We're trying to keep this stream nice and good. I'm trying to keep my attitude at least positive, because I like doing this sort of thing. This is art. It's art to me, and I find it very relaxing. Oh, you can't see her peats! No! You can't even see what I'm doing. That is a tragedy, guys. I'm so sorry. I somehow moved her closer to me. You know what? I might need more paint. The feet are being very stubborn and not dying as easily as the fur. I dropped my Halo helmet on my foot, cracking the visor. An hour after that, Gray kicked the shit out of me because I was thrown off by her cousin's question. Oh no! That is a terrible thing. Gray shouldn't do that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's terrible to lose something that's important and have it crack your foot and hurt you. I'm sorry that's happened to you, Fox. Jeez. I think getting out of that situation, if you can, is the best thing to do. It's definitely not something that was your fault. Jesus, why do I have to teach her Muay Thai? Are you safe to get out of that situation? Yeah, I would say definitely stop teaching her martial arts or whatever. Stop teaching her any of that. Ooh. Well, at least it only dropped there. So it looks like that foot's black. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to do the other side, but I'm quite pleased with how it's coming out so far. The easiest way to do this, I think, is to cut off the peats, but I don't want to do that. I could have remade her peats as well, but I also didn't want to do that. I am lazy. So that's the end of that. That's why we don't do things on Sylvie's channel, because Sylvie's lazy. Alright. No, I'm fine with it, but her cousin's question really threw me off. Yeah, it does sound rough. Well, I mean, like, she shouldn't beat you up anyway. Like, it's not your fault that you were thrown off by the question. Like, I'm going the opposite way in the hopes that this piece of fur will not get dyed accidentally. I was just saying how this was great ASMR. You guys can't hear it because my mics aren't that good, but it's got a great sound. The sound of the brush against the... Oh, you still can't see what I'm doing. Guys, you gotta tell me if you can't see. I mean, some of you may not want to see. But you gotta tell me if you can't see. The whole point of an art stream is to watch somebody do art. Or I guess to listen to somebody talk, right? Because that, I will admit, is sometimes how I treat art streams. Sometimes I don't really watch the art being done, I just listen to the person talk. And sometimes if they have a good microphone, it can be really nice to just like listen to like paint on canvas or something like that. Oh no! A drop of paint. Well, it looks like it fell in her spot, so I'm not too worried about that. She does have leopard spots, so I'm not too worried about paint falling in her spots. Those are already darker in color, and I do not have a problem with that. No, she only was... No, she only was able to, because I was still thinking about how I would answer the question. Oh. But still, like, it doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. I can see Pete's visuals are fine here. Okay. Just checking. Make sure everybody can see everything. No, Furbies freak me the fuck out because of a certain game. Because Tattletale? I know that game. And it's definitely not easy when you're seeing the skin, because I feel like the skin is quite creepy. Like, I was showing, like, I don't find the Furbies without skin, like the skinless Furbies, to be creepy, really. Like, I don't find them creepy. I find them weird looking, but I don't find them creepy. But when Avery and Squimbles were here, they were like, oh god. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like a matter of exposure, like what you're being exposed to. Because for me, I don't have a problem with it. I like animatronics. I think they're cool. I was very afraid of animatronics after Five Nights at Freddy's, and I think if I still like saw one in a Chuck E. Cheese, I think I'd be a little bit weirded out. But like little ones, little toys don't bother me. We had a Roboraptor when I was a kid, and I loved that guy. I called him Robbie Rotten. He was a neat little dude. And I actually considered buying one again recently. Because I found like a blue one, which is the color that I probably would have wanted as a kid. We had just like the silver and gray one, which was the base model. But I found like a blue one for like $30. That was still in working condition. And I was like, ooh, but I have nowhere to put that. My room is full of stuff. And most of it is taken up by my desk and my bed, which are both quite huge. And I have nowhere to put that shit. So I was like, no, don't buy that. Even though it's $30, don't buy it. So I resisted. I probably used to find them creepy, but I've come to like them. I was the same way with Furbies. I found Furbies to be quite creepy, but I actually like them. The more I got into the fandom, the more I liked them. Nothing too bad, just a few bruises. Ouch. Well, I'm glad that you're not that hurt, Omega. Well, that's good. Same with Blythe dolls. I used to find their faces creepy, but now I like the look of them and want one. Unfortunately for my wallet, yeah. Well, you have one. You want more. That is the problem with doll collecting. Although, the good thing about Blythe as opposed to ball-jointed dolls is that, like, a lot of them come, like, as full sets. So, you don't actually have to put any effort into customizing them if you don't want to. Like, you can customize, like, their, like, face and stuff, but I'm talking about, like, if you don't want to, like, buy clothes for them or, like, have a whole personality for them, you don't have to. I never liked Blythes. I liked Tulips, which are similar, but slightly different in stature. I still have a Tulip somewhere, because I have a Harley Quinn Tulip. But, as soon as I had her, I was like, I don't think I want her anymore, so, I don't know. If you're in the market for a Harley Quinn Tulip, let me know. Oh, I never tapped this. It's probably a bad idea. Do not leave the cap off your paint. It hasn't been that long, so not weird. Drying the pizza is really getting me nowhere. This is very hard. Harder than I thought it would be. It's because they're so cotton, they like hold stuff. So it's really hard to get anything done. It's really hard to get anything to hold in there. It's a lot of layering. Also, I always feel guilty during art streams because I feel like I just get more quiet than usual. So I'm just like hyper focused on doing the thing. So sorry. Hopefully it's still relaxing for you even with the creepy thing. Trust me, it won't happen again. Well, that's good to hear. No, I have it peel up. They're similar. Yeah. Because, yeah, blights are different, yeah. Oh, you're saying you have a peel up, yeah. They are very similar. I think the peel up's heads are slightly smaller and the blight's heads are bigger. As I recall. I could be wrong. Whoa, we got a lot of black going on down here, but that's okay. It's just at the base here, so I'm not too worried about that. It's already sort of dark down here because we've got the spots by the peaks, so I'm not too worried about that. Trying a little bit of spotting as opposed to rubbing it in, seeing if that works a little bit better. Seems to. I have the whole other side of the foot to dye. I'm actually going to die. I'm very worried about the fact that there is black spots there now. Let me just fold that over so it's not... so they're not directly on the black. Okay. Just fold back the tail here. And then actually we do have this like nice like built-in sort of filter here to protect the peats. Her cousin's question was, who is my cousin to you? Oh, like, a relationship. Yeah, those always get me too, honestly. This is not spooky. This is one of the ones that I meant to remove from this playlist, but we need a spooky break, don't you think? This might be faster. I can't tell. I don't know which is more satisfying though. Obviously, I don't care if the inside gets black because nobody's ever gonna see this inside little thing, so I'm not worried about it. Relationship questions are usually off-putting. At least, like, I don't know if off-putting is the correct word, but, like, definitely very, like, confusing. I wonder how many people have been like randomly clicking on this and then like get scared away by the 2 Furbies that are in my main cam. What do you think, guys? Would you also be creeped out by 2 Furbies? I mean, I don't know. Omega doesn't like Furbies and they're here. They're very confusing. I really do not know like who is related to who in my family. Like I don't know the designations. Past like immediate family, once you get to extended family, it's like I don't know who you are. I'll call you my cousin has that. It's very hard to see that one I really want the Utena and Auntie Pulips, but they're always like $300 secondhand. Oh no, rave! I don't know why it does this. It's my phone's flashlight that I'm using to help you guys see the Furby here. It was doing that for a little bit before, and I really could not figure out why it was doing that. So, at least it stopped. Yeah, that's the problem with like the more rarer ones, I think. Because once they're not sold, that was the problem with Pulips that I found too. Because once they're sold, then that's it. That is the problem that is different with BJDs. Because at least with the ball jointed dolls, you can. Most of them, like some of them are limited dolls, but like even like some companies, like Peaks Woods, who I love, they when they like open a sale for their dolls. Unless they've retired a model completely, you can still get like an older model that was originally like an exclusive. Like you can't get the clothes or whatever. So if you wanted the clothes, you're like out of luck, or like special eyes or special hands or whatever. They usually don't offer special parts. But like if you wanted to go in and order like my Pinocchio head, you know, you could do that. You could order a Pinocchio head. You know, if you wanted to go get like a Nox the Monster that wasn't available in the lineup, you could do that. If you wanted to order a different like Fairies of Bugs, you could do that when they open the orders. And like that's just like one shop that runs it like that, where they only open up for orders like a certain amount of time. So they must be like a smaller company, but like there are bigger companies like Ringdoll that are like operating all the time, where you can get all of their base dolls like all the time whenever you want. So a pretty neat thing, if I do say so myself. So I don't know why I'm bothering with the underside of these Peats. They're not going to be seen too much. Ooh! Okay, that is much better than I thought it was. I am so happy. I was not expecting it to look that good. I'm very happy about that. Sides are a little spotty. Front's a little spotty, but we can fix that. So. That is much better than I was expecting it to look. I am floored. That was a lot of work for that, but I mean, I'm very happy that it worked. I'm exuberant. I would describe my feelings at the moment as exuberant. I have black acrylic paint all over me, but that's okay. It's all part of the process. See, the thing is, okay, we were talking about Tattletale. The thing about Tattletale is that it didn't really make me scared of Furbies. What it made me scared of was fucking Teddy Ruxpin. I hate Teddy Ruxpin. That is something that is legitimately terrifying to me. Teddy Ruxpin can go die in a hole. Oh, we love that. We love that for our little Furby, girl. Look at that. Precious. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna flip this entire thing over. Oh boy. Look at all that wet. Ugh. Let me just see if this is coming out black. No, it's not. Okay. Perfect. See, these microfiber towels are supposed to be pretty good at keeping stuff dry. Look at it. Luckily, there's no like actual electronics down here. It's just like a little thing, so I'm not super worried about it. But, I mean, alright. We'll just set you down right there. I'm gonna put the paper towel down just in case. It's not gonna do much to protect it, but I feel better about it, so we're just gonna put it down there. Just over the black. And then right here we will lay our little darling. A piece? A piece of what, Squimble? I lost the thread of the conversation. I have no idea what we're talking about anymore. Okay. Now, we are gonna try. Keyword being try. I've got a couple more things that I want to do. You know what? Should I? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I want to see if I can put a little bit of red on like the tips of her hair. So while I do that, I actually need to put on my BRB screen. Yeah, be careful. That paint will stain the shit out of stuff. So Squimbles, how's your day? It was alright. I let it zoom in which meant that's worse. That paint will stain the shit out of stuff. Yeah. That's why I'm like being sort of careful with my outfit of choice. And yeah, it's not like staining anything down here, so I'm not super worried about it. These towels are kind of old, so, or cheap. They're my brother's microfiber towels for his car. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go put on my BRB screen one last time. Oh, we got the strobe lights going on. I don't know what's going on with that. And I mean, they're $300 a piece, but I want both. Oh, I get it. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on my BRB. And I will be right back when I figure my shit out. Okay. My arm hurts! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. Alright. So what I've got here is crimson. I'll try to show you. It's probably not going to focus all that well. But you can kind of tell what it says, right? You can kind of tell it says crimson. So I'm going to try this color. I don't know how red it's going to be. It certainly doesn't look very red. But we're going to see. Oh, look at that. That looks red, folks. Alright. We'll do a nice mixing. Ooh. Alright, it's not as full as it's been, so I'll be careful not to drop it. Ooh, yes. Okay, okay. I love this, honestly. This is very cool. I might actually use the toothbrush for this. Alright, now this. Is it dark enough? I might actually add a little bit. Let me add a little bit of this. A little bit more of that and just see if that makes it any darker. I don't think so. No, I'm done. No, Sylvie, if you want to make it darker, you gotta add a little bit of black to it. Ugh. Alright, let's just add... I'm running out of black. See, the problem with getting this for $6 is that there's not a lot of paint in it. But there we go. Just add the little teeny tiniest bit of black. And we'll see how much darker that makes it. If at all. It's just very hard to dilute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that more the color I wanted? You guys can't tell much difference, I don't think. I think I might have added too much black. Even that little bit of black was just too much black. I'm gonna add back a little bit of red. Because I just wanted it to look like a little bit darker, like a little bit more like blood. I didn't want it to look super dark. Back more red. This is no longer a good ratio of red to black. But, I mean paint to... paint to water, but that's okay. I think that's fine. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. All right. Slide that. Slide, baby, slide. No dip, baby, dip. Okay. So I'm gonna flip. Oh, flip my baby. over. There we go. Alright. I just want to try to get red. Just like on the tufts of fur here. So what I'm going to try to do is... Crimson acrylic, in my experience, is a slightly cooler red than cadmium or anything like that. Gotcha. Slightly cooler red. Alright, well, let's hope that's what I was going for. I mean, even if it's not exactly what I want, it's just really like a nice little highlight on the top and not really like an all-over color. So I'm not too worried about it looking bad, per se. Dab that. Dab. See, like, just on the tips of the fur. Yeah. See, it doesn't look that bad on the tips. I don't know if it exactly looks blood red like I wanted. But it's still a nice color. I don't know how I feel about the color's vibes, but it is a nice color. And I'm liking it as an accent color. Like, just on there, that's not a bad red. Like, just... Oh, that's too much. I added too much. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. She can have an uneven blood coating. That's totally fine with me. So the more I slap it on there, the more it kind of does look bloody a little bit. Which is exactly the vibe that I wanted, guys. So we passed the vibe check. It's exactly the vibe that I wanted. And we love it. Do a little bit of here. I'm seeing that everything looks pink to you guys. I don't know how that's reflected in you guys' view. But I hope that comes out nice. It is a strong red, so be careful. I wish I'd read that before I started. But I like it, though. Like, I think it's a nice, like, little accent color. I wasn't going to try to go too heavy-handed with it. I just wanted, like, a little bit of, like, I don't know. She's a messy eater sort of feel. That's really all I wanted. I just really wanted a little bit of vibe. A little bit of vibe. And I think it was achieved. I think a little bit of vibe was achieved. And I am, you can't see because I'm not showing everything that I'm doing, but I did tap it out with a paper towel. So I'm not putting it on there straight from water to FURBY like I was doing with everything else. So it is quite a bit diluted. Also, I think the toothbrush is helping just a little bit. Look at me acting like I know what I'm doing as far as art. I am not a painter by nature. I like painting, but I am not a good painter. So, you know. Oop. Here we go again with that. That's fine. It's fine. It's a little strong in some places, but you know what? That's okay. It's okay. Do you know why it's okay? Because I said it was okay. And it actually matches really nice with the gray. Like, I think that's actually good. It matches really nicely. try to get the center here. Just a little bit in here. A little bit in the center, coming out from the sides. Just a touch, just a little suggestion, just a little suggestion of it all. And you know what? It looks good. I am very happy with that. I am very happy with that. I think it looks great. I might do a little bit more dabbing in the center, which I know is everybody's famous last words, when a little bit becomes too much. But you know what? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of how this is going so far. There we go. Get that out of here. Now would you look at that? How cute! Alright, I'm not about to go put on a BRB screen just so I can dump this water. So I'm just gonna cover it with the top. Just so it doesn't get knocked over accidentally. Slide that over there. But I'll kind of show you what I was doing since you couldn't see with the donation thing. So you've got like a little bit of red, which is what I wanted, just like a little bit, just like highlights. And the same thing on her tail. It's like, alright. Now the question is, do I want to do anything about her ears? The too much gene is kicking in. I'm a little bit worried. Should I try anything with the ears? Strong red, Scrimble says. Be careful. Ooh. And it really sticks to the toothbrush, this fur. But, you know, ooh, it's really sticking to the toothbrush. But the red tips are really nice. Ooh. I'm kind of loving the red tips, to be honest. We can have a little bit of asymmetry. I'm fine with that. I just want to kind of make sure the same vibe is there. The ear's edge here. I know you guys can't see much. Why did that, like... what did this melody remind me of? Like, why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Anyway, Hamilton reference. I don't know. I don't know how much you guys can tell the red of the ears, but what do you guys think? I mean, I think it looks stunning. I left the caps off the paint like a moron. But that's okay because it wasn't hours, it was just a few minutes. Alright. Lovely! Thank you. Thank you, Squimble. Alright. I don't have a palette because I neglected to buy one. But I'm just going to put a little bit of black on top of the container lid. Like so. Not that you can see that. But it's there. It's like one of those little ink blobs from Benny and the Machine. Oh, my back hurts, guys. When you bend over and paint, it's rough. It's rough. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see how this works. I don't know how I'm gonna like it. I have never painted plastic like this before. But we're gonna do it and see how it goes. Why do you run like you're running out of time? Right saying now like you're running out of time. Now I got that stuck in my head, guys. Sorry. We're supposed to be in spook mode, not in Hamilton mode. I got it in my head though, I'm sorry. Why do you run like you're running out of time? Right saying now like you're running out of time. Why do you ride every second you're alive? Every second you're alive. Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Do 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 do. Why do you ride like you're running out of time? Ride day and night like you're running out of time. Why do you ride every second you're alive? Second you're alive. Oh boy. I know we're gonna get some furs stuck in the black. At this point, I don't care. I could have painted those last. Been smart, but I didn't. So here we are. Luckily, this is just a custom for me, not for anybody else. So I can make small mistakes and then learn from them later. And that's the good thing about customizing for yourself, folks. Doing art for yourself is so much easier because you can make mistakes and pretend you meant to do it. Luckily, it looks like the more I hold the fur out of the way, the more it stays that way. It's still wet, so that's a benefit. Oh, this is so good. Guys, I'm so happy right now. I'm so glad I did this while her fur was wet, because let me tell you, that is already good. And the nice part is, if I get paint on the inside, it doesn't matter because it won't show up. Man, I love not being able to make a mistake on things. Literally and for truly. I haven't even been streaming all that long. Wow. We managed to get a lot done. I managed to get a lot done, I say. I say, I've managed to get a lot of progress. We've managed to get pretty far. I'm so scared of painting her fur. I do not want to paint her fur. I almost said, I think we might be able to put her back together, but we won't because she's wet. Her fur is wet. So I can't actually put her together. Very sad. But oh, my fingers were cramping. Literally, my fingers were cramping from like holding that open. Because I'm trying to hold her fur away from this area here. I don't know how much painting the inside matters, but I'm just gonna paint it anyway. At least paint the stuff around her eyes, so I know that that will show. Just around the lids here. And then also I'm gonna make sure the sides are covered here. And the areas where the faceplate doesn't fit in as great, I want to make sure those are covered by paint. Because it's going to be obvious that I painted her anyway, but I want to try to close that illusion as much as possible. I might not have to paint the sides where the fur is going to be, but I'm just going to try to cover as much of that as possible. This is actually quite a nice song. This is the Scary House from Pokemon X. Quite a nice song, actually. Reminds me of like old music box tunes that are kind of sometimes used in horror. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing at all. Hold on, sorry. I'm holding stuff up for my convenience and not for yours. I mean, I think that should do it. Because the rest seems to be covered by her fur, so. But that is looking good, man. I love how snazzy it looks. I'm gonna go ahead and paint the inside of here, just because I've been painting the inside everywhere else. Because the points in here where it fits in loose is the points where you want to make sure that the paint doesn't show through. The fact that you've painted it doesn't show. And of course I'm going to be super hypocritical about this because I'm going to find a spot where I forgot. And I'm going to be like, fuck! And have to skin her all over again. But... okay, and then once I get her eyes, I can maybe do another customizing stream, huh? I don't know how you guys are feeling about this. I know a lot of people find Furbies to be quite creepy. Let me do a little bit more with her peats here. Just to experiment. Not that you can see what I'm doing at all. Oh, you know what? That gives me much more of what I wanted. Wow, it's my mega paintbrush! Where did I put it? There it is. Oh my god. I've got, like, so much on my desk right now, it's very nerve-wracking. I do not want acrylic paint to get on anything. Except my Furby. Oh, yeah. That gives me a much better black for the feet. I can't really move her by her faceplate, which is what I was doing, so. But what I'm doing with the feet, I'll kind of budge her up and show you, is I'm basically just painting them with the acrylic. I've literally just taken the acrylic on my brush and dipped it in the water. And this is giving me a much better black for the feet. Now, I think you'll have better mileage should you choose to do this yourself if your Furby if your Furby has like white feet. But some of them do. The witch's cats have white feet. Those kind of Furbies, you know. So you'll probably have better mileage with those Furbies as far as coloring the feet. But since my Furby's feet were yellow, which is what the color of most Furby feet are, if they're not brown or blue, which is Isadora's and Irving's, then you'll have an easier time, I think, using just straight acrylic. And I'm basically just making sure that none of the acrylic that I poured out goes to waste. So I'm just touching this up. And then there we go. So this is it. That only took like an hour, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, this is Isidore. I mean, not Isidore. Theodosia. And then there's the back, so you can see. Yeah, she's all ready for drying, which is super awesome. I'm really excited about that. So, what do we do now is the question. Because I did not have anything planned except for customizing Theodosia. And now my whole, like, setup is, like, derailed because of Theodosia. I guess I could, I could put Isidore's eyes in. If you guys want to see how that works, I could do that. You know what? I might do that. Because poor Isidore has been waiting for eyes for a very long time. I can certainly give those to her. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do BRB again real quick. And then when we come back, I will be ready to work with Isidore. Google Chrome is frozen. I love it when Google Chrome does this while I'm streaming. Thank you. Hello, Google Chrome. I would like you to be able to move, please. Hello? Usually trying to drag and pull stuff will usually work. But no, alas. We got Google Chrome crashing. So let me take care of that real quick. Alright, hold on. Restore. There we go. Alright. Let's... Ads. What do I have ads? There we go. That's right, ad blocker. Kick in. Okay. So, sorry about the skinned Furby, guys. I didn't know what else to put up there. Could have just left it blank, I guess. But you can see we have Isidore right here. The lovely, lovely Isidore. So I'm going to show you how to remove eye chips in a pretty easy way. And then I also realized that I would like to... Oh, goodness. Hello. Oh, hi. Okay, she's going back to sleep. It's fine. Alright. First of all, pause that. Yeah, she has the MSA, which just means that she just wants to go back to sleep. So, that's fine for right now. She should be asleep for this. I could take out her batteries, but I'm not going to bother. I think it's just because she was on her back sensor came on. But let me show you the eyes that I have. Oh dear, that's water. That's not good to have near this thing that I have over here that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show on Twitch or not. So, I return and see Mohawk. Yes, this is Isidore. My lovely Isidore. She is a Millennium Furby. As you can see, year 2000, right here. She is the blue version. There's a gray version as well. She just happens to be the gray version. I mean blue version. My bad. Those are actually the most common ones, and she was 9,000 out of 95. She was number 95,000 out of 500,000, I believe. So that's her number. And I could tell that because she still had her tags on when I got her. But obviously they've been snipped. Her identification... Oh, hello. Yeah, she has MSA, so she's gonna keep going to sleep. But, her tag, her, like, official Furby tag used to be right here. And then she used to have her, like, her normal tag right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you Actually, I might take her batteries out because it seems like she wants to wake up every time I tilt her. So let me grab my little screw. I'm just gonna take one. I'm just gonna open her compartment, and take one of the batteries out. I think I need this one. So. She should stop as soon as I open this. So, in case you don't know about MSA, it stands for Me Sleep Again. And it is a common problem with Furbies from this era. So I just took out one of her batteries. So now she won't turn on while I'm working on her because it seems like she wants to be awake. It's actually quite easy to deal with MSA. She's a little dirty because I haven't washed her yet. It's quite easy to deal with MSA. This is a magnet? I don't think it's good to put Furbies on here then. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but just in case, since I'm not, like, washing her or anything. That was a magnet? I better not put my bear switch on that. Hold on. I'm, like, really nervous now. Let me see. What? Let's put can I put magnets on electronics? Okay, well, hold on. I'm not finding conclusive things, and the fact that I'm putting my switch on this when this is a magnet is very worrying to me. Okay. I can, however, fold it up, so I'm gonna do that. Ugh. So... Hold on. I cannot remove it from this base. I don't know how the fuck this is supposed to work alongside computers then, because it certainly... Okay, well, I did not know that that was magnetic. Alright, well... that's coming out of that. Now this area is all wet. Take my sleeve. Okay. Well, now that that panic is over. Oh, she froze with her mouth open. So, these are the eyes that I have for her, and they're gonna go into her face. I actually forgot the super glue because I'm in Dumbo. I forgot the super glue. I really am dumb. Alright. I'm not gonna put the BRB music on, I'm just gonna put the BRB thing on. More success. Where the frick is my super glue? Alright. I'll show you her face instead. She's got a cute face. Alright, so I've got super glue. You don't need super glue, but I got it, so that's what we're using. You need the eye chips. These are 55mm eye chips. They are the kind that come in your Furby, so they are the best size for your Furby. You will need. So these are not clear eye chips. I didn't make these. I didn't make these cabochons. They're just pre-made dragon eye chips. I think they'll look pretty cool. What you're also going to need is what I'm opening right now. You're gonna need 2 hot glue gun sticks. Not a glue gun, a glue stick. These are just what I found at the Dollar Tree. They're sparkly. We don't care about that. We're not using them for their sparkles. I now have something that I don't know if Twitch will let me show, so I'm going to do it off camera. I'm gonna stand Isidore up. But I'm gonna take one of the glue sticks and melt the end. That really smells. So what you're going to do is you're going to just affix the glue stick to the Furby eyeball. Oop. Mine was already dry. It wasn't hot enough. So yes, I am using a lighter. You want to make sure you're very careful with this, and if you're underage, just ask your parents to help you. Now, there we go. Ooh. I got some in her eyelashes, that's not good. But yeah, you just want to fix it in there. You can't see what I'm doing. So it sort of dries like that. And then once it dries, I'm really mad that it got in her eyelashes. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to remove those. Okay. So once it is dried, then you just want to leave it there. I'm gonna see if I can get this one not so melted. Because that one I got pretty melted. Okay. So you can see what I'm doing. So we're going to leave that for a bit. So you can do this with the Furby skin either on or off. As you can see, Isidore has her skin still on. But you can do it with the skin off. So now she's got 2 things sticking out of her eyeballs. Which looks quite silly, to be honest. So she's got the 2 glue sticks sticking out of her eyes. I'm going to go ahead and set her aside. And you want to wait for a little bit, just to make sure that it's going to be dry. So while we're waiting on Isidore, I'll put her up here so she can stare. It looks silly. What I'm gonna do with Theodosia here. Oh, and by the way, if you've ever wanted to know, you can test the ears just by doing this, wiggling these little things. You can see they move in sync, so these ears do work. I don't think I can remove the glue from here that easily, so I'm just gonna leave it. It looks a little bit ugly with the glue there, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do is we are gonna paint a little bit of stuff on her beak. So I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. Take a little bit of the acrylic. I've got the crimson acrylic right here. I'm gonna need the lighter for later, so ooh, that's way too much. That's okay though. So I'm not really sure what I'm going for here. I just know I don't want to dry out the area around the mouth, so. Try to get as thin of this as possible. I'm gonna try to do like some blood drips, I think. Just kind of. Furbies! Pride! Hello! Welcome to the chat! How are you doing, my friend? I'm so glad to see you. Hold up, I need yogurt for this. Go get your yogurt, my dude. We will still be here, I promise. Alright. Trying to get some good, like, blood drips, I think. I don't know if you guys can really see what I'm doing. I'll move this over. Oh, well now it's crooked and you can't see. Alright, let me just move it back. I should really be looking at my screen. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm putting that much paint on it, so I don't think it'll dry shut over the mechanics. Of course, the minute I say that, the minute I get worried about it. Trying to get some good light on here. I don't know. Should I try to do some like food dots on her face, you know? She's a messy eater, guys. I don't know. Does that look good? I can't really tell. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Despite the fact that it doesn't look great, I kind of like it. Okay. I wasted way too much paint for that, which I'm really upset about. I could, like, I could paint her eyes a color. Like, I could paint them red. Should I do that? I don't know. How do I like the look of it? Ooh. You know what? I like it a lot. I actually really like this song a lot. It's my town tune. I mean, I try to make it my town tune. Alright, I have to be careful around the mechanics. Oop. You know what? Let's just leave that like that so that I don't get any paint. Sorry if you can't see it, any of this at any time. I'm really just trying to not get into the mechanics. So I don't want to mess up her sensor or anything. Hey, thank you for the bits! Have yogurt, and is Sylvie the Furby William Afton today? I swear I'll put you back together. Thank you for the bits, Prod. I appreciate you. I'm glad you got your yogurt. That's good. I don't know if I'm William Afton. I think I'm more like Henry of the FNAF universe. You know, building robots? I don't know. Customizing robots? Would Afton really put this much love into anything? I can't imagine he would. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about how the red would look with the rest of her fur. I'm a dunce. Well, I guess I could always paint over it if I hate it. But she does have a black faceplate right now. Because I painted it black. I like. As long as it involves a dangerous contraption, maybe. Oh, that's true. He did care about his dangerous contraptions. I guess a lot of love went into Baby, right? You could say that Baby was his lovingly crafted object, right? Also, I am honestly trying to get as much of this filmed as possible. It is hard now that I'm getting close to the edge of here. And yeah, my brush strokes are going in the opposite direction. I should have, like, my fun cup up, but I didn't think about it because I'm in Dumbo. I should have a lot of things. I should have a bot. Guys, I am way behind in my Twitch thing. I've been affiliate for, like, months. I think I got my, like, affiliate ship in April. I really do not have, like, anything. Call for Twitch. Sylvie, stop touching it. Okay. I could do another coat once it's dry, but... I don't know what accent that was. Okay. It's quite clear, Sylv. All is good. Okay. Oh, except my webcam's in the way up there. Alright. Thanks, Prod. How are you doing tonight? How is everything going? I've missed your night streams, to be honest. I like your afternoon streams, but I've missed your night streams, too. How's Phasmophobia? I think there's like a story to Phasmophobia. When are we getting a theory on that? Just kidding. I can actually get quite close to that without messing that up. Oh. I gotta head out. Lovely FURB content. Thank you for being here, Squimbles. I appreciate you. Much love. Oh, wait, before you leave, can you give Prod a shout out? I forgot. Thank you in advance, Swimbles. I love you. I forgot to give Prod a shout out. Prod deserves one, especially since he gave me some bits, which I very much appreciate, considering I've had a very rough week. Doing great, and I miss them too. If Swimbles doesn't get to give you a shout out, I'll give you one. I can't tell if there's a story exactly, but I love that game so much. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Squimbles. I appreciate you. Have a good night, Squimble. I love that game so much. I didn't know the smudge sticks in the game were derived from Wicca. Yes, so they're not, I mean, yes and no. So the thing about smudge sticks, right, using sage specifically, is actually not originally a Wiccan thing. It's actually a Native American thing. The thing about Wicca, paganism, and all of that stuff really in general, is that because it's so broad, and because basically Wicca is a little bit different. Wicca is not as broad, but if you're pagan, like I am, you can basically take traditions that you like. So you can pick and choose different traditions. A lot of people pick traditions from their heritage. I knew somebody who was Irish, who took a lot of inspiration from Irish traditions. I myself kind of just do whatever, essentially. I don't have a specific tradition that I follow. But yeah, the whole smudging thing is actually Native American. It's sage smudging. And the white pagan culture basically took that and decided that it was the hottest new thing. Which, to be fair, sage is very good at getting rid of nasty spirits and clearing a space, which is its original purpose. Originally, like, sage and smudging, in general, had nothing to do with clearing spirits. It's been associated with clearing spirits because of the way that it's kind of, like, used to cleanse a space. But you can basically do cleansing however and wherever you want. I often do cleansing before I'm about to talk about negative supernatural experiences, for example. They help me feel more safe and secure, so I have my own like little cleansing rituals that I do. But there's actually a fun fact. There's actually a movement within pagan communities to stop using sage because sage is actually endangered. So a lot of smudge sticks nowadays, people use incense or just kind of like burn something else that has been blessed, like bark or something like that. So yeah. Wow, serious? Yes. Yeah. Yep, it was originally Native American. Ooh! She looks nice. I like her little, like, her little bloody mouth. She's a messy eater. Yes, yes, yes. I really like the red. I hope it matches well with her fur. Alright. So now that we've done that, I think this might be ready to deal with. So, we can see we've got a FURBY with telescopic vision. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the eye chips. And this is gonna be a very violent process. I'm gonna put Theodosia up there. So it's gonna look pretty violent and it's gonna feel pretty violent as well. But you just wanna tug. Oh. I like knocked my camera. But it actually didn't come out, which I'm really shocked at. But we'll see if the other one comes out. If not, I can always redo them, put them in again. But here we go. Oh, her lashes came off too. That's totally fine. That doesn't bother me at all. So you can see that one worked. So now her eye chip is out, so she's got a missing eye right here. I just have to be careful taking this off now because if it's got a lash on it. Actually, you know what? I can just peel the lash right off, can't I? Yeah. Just your basic fake lashes. Not a big deal. Just synthetic lashes. And there they go. I just hope the other one comes off too, because then I have to open the FURBY and take the lashes out. But what I'm gonna do now is I have to heat up the other glue stick again. So I've got my glue stick right here. And I'm doing this off camera because I'm not sure Twitch will let me show this. But I have to melt the end. And the first time I did this, I didn't even have a lighter, I had a candle, so. But we're just gonna fix it right there. Fix it right onto the eye. I'm just gonna wait and hold it there for a few seconds just to make sure it really lands in. Because apparently the first time I did it, it was not anchored in there. It feels like it's pretty anchored now, though. Do you know the reasoning behind why sage was considered so cleansing, or whatever the property is properly called? So it is called cleansing, yeah. I'm not sure exactly. I would like to say that I knew for sure, but I think it has something to do with sage being a sacred tree, as far as Native American culture is concerned. That's kind of usually what it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is just put a little bit of super glue here, just around the edges. I've got a 15mm eye cap with no hair attached to it. And I'm just gonna slide that baby right into place. Okay. Oh, I can't close her eyes because she's got the thing on the other eye. That would make sense. But yeah, it's a 15mm capuchin, so it fits right in. And you can see she's got a brand new eye chip, just like I put in Irving's eye chips, which is right here. She's got brand new eye chips, which is awesome. The 15mm means that she'll be able to close her eyes no problem. Oh, got you. Thank you. Looks good. Thanks, Prod. Okay, so we've got this. She's gonna be a dragon. I'm very excited. So yeah, now we just wait a little bit. Oh wow, this is not really, yeah. Well, it pulled her eyelashes right off this, but... I'm gonna try to melt the other side. I think maybe just like this side is like not working for some reason. I found out this was magnetic recently, so I'm trying not to have a lot of my electronics on it. Of course, it's already a lost cause because my Switch has been on it for like ages. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. Once again, I don't know. I don't think this is against Twitch's community guidelines, but just in case. Oh dear. I've got some stuck to the edge of my lighter. Okay. Let me try this side. I probably just need to let it stick for a little bit and cool down. Either that or this eye is being very stubborn, which is also a possibility. Isadora would have definitely woken up by now. Because apparently she likes being awake. But, I took one of her batteries out, so... She will not wake up now. Not until I put her batteries in. Which I'm not going to do until... she's fixed up here. I had Irving's batteries in when I did all of this. But he was cooperative. Yes, YouTube, thank you. I would like to continue watching. So, as you can see, I've got the old eye chip right here. It's stuck to the glue. So, to get this off, you do actually need to burn it off as well. The last time I did this, I was actually outside, which is probably a smarter idea. My window's open over there, but maybe I should open this one. Because the smell of hot glue is horrendous. Oh. Well, I burned off the... There we go. I don't have all of my tools. I've got hot glue on me, that's okay. But yeah, actually this one is in better shape than when I did Irving's eyes. Irving's original eye chips are completely burned. So I was using a candle. But these guys are actually, it's actually in pretty good shape. I mean, if I wanted to reuse them, I could. I don't think I will. I like putting in my own, but if I wanted to reuse it, I could. So it's looking pretty good. I mean, granted, it's like foggy and stuff like that, but if I had a Furby that, oh, you can't even see. But like if I had a Furby that had brown eyes and I wanted to have like the original Furby blue eyes, I could do that. Alright, I'm just gonna wait and make sure it's not hot anymore before I try to pull it again. This is like hyper-focus central for me. I'm having a blast. So I hope you guys are too. I'm actually gonna open this window if I can. Like I said, I'm a little bit worried about the fumes. This one window doesn't like to open them. Moving over. Yeah, this window's broken. Well, I've got that window open, so there is ventilation. I've got my fan going, so I should be fine. It's not like I'm directly over it either. So, we're just gonna have to hope and pray that everything works out. How was your yogurt, Prod? What kind of flavor did you get? I like putting maple syrup in plain yogurt. That's some good shit. Or honey. I like doing that as well. Alright. So once this... Alright, I'm gonna try to pull it again. Nope. This eye is just very stubborn and will not come out. That's a shame. I ate plain Greek yogurt with blueberries and strawberries. Maple syrup sounds lovely. Ooh! Blueberries and strawberries, though. That's it. That's a top tier choice. We stand that. I don't like either of those fruits, but I stand the aesthetic of it. Alright, please work now. Please take out the other eye. I'll be very upset. I'm just gonna have to leave her, I think. You're supposed to leave it for a couple of hours. I got spoiled with Irving because his came out like right away. I don't know what that accent was. What am I talking like? I don't know. Am I not putting them like on the center enough? I don't know. Anyway. It's fine, haha. I used to hate them, but I love them in yogurt for some reason. That's fair. Yeah, everything tastes better in yogurt, doesn't it? Yeah, you should definitely try the maple syrup thing, though. You know what we can actually do while we're waiting for this? We'll give Irving a brush. I'll take his little necklace off, though. There we go. Because I brushed the skin that I had, Isadora's skin. And she looked so fluffy. And good. He doesn't have elastic in him, so I just gotta be careful with that. We're gonna make him fluffy, guys. We're gonna make him fluffy. He's gonna be all fluffy and stuff. It's gonna be great. And this is just a pet brush. I just got this from the dollar store. What do they call it in European countries? They call it Poundland. I think does Australia use different money? I think so, right? I watch another Australian YouTuber and he always calls his own currency dollary dues. But I don't think that's what they're called. Different what? Sorry? Money. I was saying, because I was trying to figure out, like, well, the Europeans, like, in Europe, call it Poundland. Like a dollar store? What do you call your money? Yeah. I watch it, like I was saying, I watch another Australian YouTuber who calls his own currency dollary dues. But, somehow I don't think that's what they're called. Unless it's a common slang term for it. Which is definitely possible. Oh, the difference in feel. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the difference in feel, the difference in the way he feels is like good immediately. Do you have like stuff like dollar stores, like stuff where stuff costs like the smallest amount of money? They used to be called 99-cent stores, and then like oh, I was like, what? It's just the song. Okay. I was like, that's weird.
Are you not going to help me? No. 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 Wait, she's friendly. You're a junk rat.
He's got a flick string. I gotta fix that. Dollar reduce was a meme thing where people almost seriously petitioned to call the currency that. It's based on a Simpsons episode where they teased Australia, and they called the Australian dollar reduce. Oh, it's a meme. That's pretty rad, though. You can get away with stuff like that in America. Americans are too uptight about shit like that. Although, we do have, like, that whole conspiracy about our money being part of the Illuminati, because our dollar has, like, the Illuminati triangle on it, so, like, that's where that came from. Ooh! He's so fluffy! I don't want to do any of that to Isadora, because she is dirty. But I mean, look at it! Yeah, we have those. They have so many, different names in the past, mainly Dollar Shop or $2 Shop. But it gradually converged to just Dollar Shop or the brand names Ronnie's, Reject Shop, etc. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think the most common chain is Dollar Tree. I think that's our most common chain. Reject Shop. I love the idea of it being called Reject Shop, though, honestly. That's so funny to me for some reason. I love that conspiracy theory, lol, with the Illuminati and the money. Yeah. Well, okay. So, it all stemmed... It's so weird talking over here to this camera. It all started with the Masons. Which was like one of the oldest... It's one of like the oldest organizations in our, like, history, in our, like, nation's history, whatever. I don't care. Clearly. But the Masons were, like, a fraternity, basically. A fraternity for grown-ups. And it's like a secret... So it's like a secret society. Like, it's like a club. Like, they do, like, weird stuff and go to dinner and whatever. My brother actually got inducted into the Masons because my dad was a Mason, and his dad was a Mason. So it was kind of like the family tradition for the men in the family to become Masons, even if they weren't, like, interested in partaking in, like, Mason stuff. And basically, like, when he had his, like, Mason induction ceremony, like, he didn't tell me much about, like, what went on, like, inside the actual ceremony, but basically he said that, like, I think he, like, graduated high school and then went and did it. And they went to dinner at this, like, weird, like, fancy upscale restaurant, and, like, he just, like, talked to, like, a bunch of old men who were, like, so excited that he was joining the Masons. Because they knew, they knew, like, my dad, and stuff like that. Because my dad lives in Chicago, and at the time my brother joined the Masons, he lived in Alabama, but he used to live in New Jersey, where I am. So they, like, knew my dad, obviously. But the thing about, like, the Masons is that supposedly, like, there were a lot of founding fathers who were members of the Masons, and, like, there's this whole I mean, if you know the Illuminati, you know, like, the conspiracy theory behind that, but, like, those are, like, the real life Masons. They're just, like, a bunch of old dudes who, like, get together and talk about shit. I don't know. It sounds to me like a really boring country club that just has a really fancy name and a pretty neat history, but that's just me. I don't know why they call it Reject Shop while they get so much business. I mean, I guess because, like, you normally wouldn't want to buy something that's $1, I guess. I don't know. But do you call your thing dollars? Is it called dollars like they call it in the US? I don't know. I've never been to Australia. I kind of wanted to go for a while, but then I got scared because everything wants to kill you in Australia. Okay, listen. I say that because there are like too many memes with that. Too many spiders. And I like spiders fine. I just don't want them to kill me. You know, I feel like that's a pretty like normal request to make. My little dollar store glue sticks in a bag. Yeah, we just say dollars. When we Google it, we have to type in Australian dollar so as not to get confused with American dollars. Yeah. I know, I've heard some other, like, foreign to US, YouTubers talking about how, America is kind of self-centered in that way. And I've heard a lot of stuff about that online, too. And honestly, I feel kind of bad because, like, I want to say I'm not like that, but also, like, it's sadly so ingrained in our culture to kind of, like, be a little bit self-centered and, like, think that the whole world should know what's going on in America, when really, I'm sure, like, as far as, like, our politics, I'm sure your only concern is, like, well, how does it affect my politics? Which, I mean, to be fair, is how I'm sure is how I feel about you guys' politics too. I don't think I know anything about Australia's Prime Minister, to be honest. But the whole world knows Donald Trump because America. Australia is pretty safe and has a lot of great natural reserves and rainforest trails you can visit to see those types of animals if you're keen on it. I'm actually, yeah, I would love to go to Australia just because I love to visit. And I know there's a lot of cool species that are native to Australia. Like, obviously, like, there's a lot of the basic ones like kangaroos and koalas and stuff, but there's a lot of cool, like, snakes and lizards that are from Australia or can be found in Australia. Like, there's a couple, like, I think, don't quote me on this, I'm not sure, but I think you can find bearded dragons in Australia, like in the outback. Which is pretty cool. So I would imagine it's a pretty cool place to go herping, as long as you know your snakes, obviously, because some of them are dangerous. But yeah, most of the scariest stuff is in the desert rural regions. The city area do have a few freaky, deadly creatures, but it's not often you see them. Mainly stuff like red-back spiders and brown snakes. Yeah, I figured. Prod is distracted by his yogurt, and I'm trying to talk about Australia. I'm sorry, Prod. Redback spiders. I guess those are like your. I guess those are your black widows. Yeah. Because I know we have black widows, but I know that there's a brown widow as well, which is native to Australia, I believe. Redback. My keyboard is in a really weird spot. Australia, there we go. I'm just curious, I want to know what... Redback spider. Yeah, this is... Ooh, what happened? Shit, hold on. What the fuck fell? Oh. Ugh, my pet brush. Nothing else fell? A battery, but that's it. Basically, they are highly poisonous, yeah. I googled it. Also known as the Australian black widow, is a species of highly venomous spider. Okay. They kind of do look like our black widow. I wonder why they got, like, a cool name in the US. Oh, and as for the self-centered stuff, it's not really a big deal, at least to me, since I know that Google originated as a US company. Well, that too, but also, like, I'm not even talking about Google. I'm talking about, like, the general attitude of US people. Because, like, please come out. There we go. It sounds like a lot of this stuff seems so violent, but, like, anyway, I'm getting distracted talking about too many things at once. Focus, Sylvie. um, but yeah, like, I know, like, there's some American people who are, like, super self-centered and think, like, entitled and think, like, the world should know everything about the US when, like, really, like, you know, everybody's worried about their own shit. And it's an attitude that I generally try to stay away from as much as I can. Ooh, I do not want to get any of that on the eyelids. That's not a good idea. This is super glue. This ain't your mom's glue. This is super glue. Some really powerful shit too. I got this stuff all over my hands when I was trying to do this. In the dark, which was not a good idea. Okay. Yay! Alright. You don't have to use super glue for this, it's just that's the kind of glue that I needed for other projects. So, that's the glue that I happen to have on hand. But yeah, you don't have to use super glue for this, and these seem to be slightly bigger than 15 millimeters, but they're going in there, okay. So, let's see. Oh yeah. Oop, I stick it on the edges. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, but I just want to be sure. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna put her other battery in and see how well that works. Oh, I forgot to put Irving's necklace back on. I'll do that. This is her battery. Let me open her up. I don't know. Mostly I just feel bad because I feel like most Americans come off as arrogant and self-centered. And, like, that's kind of what we're known for being, as well as being loud, I guess. I know a lot of countries think we're loud. But watch, she's gonna turn right on as soon as I put the battery in her. I mean, they do this anyway when they have all their batteries, they turn on right away. Actually, what I think is interesting about Isidore, fun fact that nobody cares about my Furby, but she was sold to me as a non-working Furby. And the issue was that she has a battery misprint in one of these two. I can't remember which one it is, but one of them says to put the plus towards the spring. It's on the end here, as opposed to like towards the end. Oh, she turned right on. Okay. All right, Isadora, honey. Yeah, I know. You want to sleep again. She has MSA, which is me sleep again. Oh. But, yeah. Okay, well, she's closing her eyes fine. So, I'm not actually worried about that. Let me wake her up, though. Oh, she is rattling like heck, though. Come on. Oh, hi. Waylu. Yeah, she knows, uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She is buzzing. Okay. Hello? Hmm. Why are you buzzing? Oh, now she didn't turn on at all. Maybe, I don't know where that stems from, honestly, but I think the rest of the world can't help but be familiar with US affairs in some manner, because it has a pretty big cut of the entertainment market. I suppose that is fair. I think she just broke. Oh, there is something in there that is rattling. That's not good. Come on. I want to see if you work, honey. Oh, she's rattling a lot. Aww. Well, I think Isidore just broke on me. She's not buzzing anymore either. Oh, that's a shame. Well, her batteries are still good. I'll take them out just for now. I was actually always planning on replacing her body with a mute FURBY. Or I could send her to Zen to fix her. Because Zen did offer to help me with the other FURBY. The one that was broken. So I might ask Zen if she'd be willing to help me with this one. And I'll see if she has any broken... I'll ask her if she has any broken speakers, because I would much prefer to have a broken speaker. Making her mute. Because I much prefer to mute ones. Also, when something to do with loss or whatnot makes waves in the media, it tends to stir up a lot of conversation on whether the same should be done here in Australia. Example, legalization of marijuana in some of the states there. Yes. Yeah, we have some states which are legal marijuana. Where I am, it's only medical. But yeah. Oh, you guys don't have the Ganges, do you? That's possibly the worst term. Wait. That's a magnet. Hold on. Sorry. I know this is terrible. Why is there a magnet here? There's a magnet there, too. Where the fuck? Why is there magnets in these? Alright, sorry. Yes, Sylvia, there's magnets in it. We figured that out earlier. No need to give everybody a headache as you're slashing this around trying to figure shit out. Alright. I got a little bit of acrylic paint on my desk, so that's okay though. I just hope that, wait, do you guys have, pro-life laws over there, or do you have pro-choice laws? Like, as far as, abortion stuff? Because that's the big deal right now with US politics. Is the whole, abortion thing. We've got because there's a Supreme Court justice that's about to go in, I guess. I hope not. I hope she doesn't get confirmed, but she might. Who wants to put pro-life stuff in law and of course Trump's gonna try to stay in office, which is like the worst thing. If he doesn't win, which I hope he doesn't, him trying to stay in office will be like possibly the worst thing ever. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about politics because it's too sad. and I've stopped following. I frankly stopped following. I voted and stuff like that, but that's all I can do at this point. Over here we have Mary Jane, but it's illegal for sure. Well, I mean, I figured you had weed. I figured there was weed everywhere. But yeah, I feel that. I mean, I didn't know that. Why do I have certain phrases that I say and then it doesn't fit? Okay. Alright, well, at least that comes undone. Now that you can see what I'm doing. I don't want to put the... Alright, hold on. I didn't want to put him on the magnet because I like Irving and I would like him to stay working. But you can't really see what I'm doing anyway because he's got black fur. But what I'm doing is I'm putting his little necklace back on. So, not important customization stuff. This guy's already done pretty much. Oh, I might put some freckles on him. Should I put freckles on him? I could skin him for that, but I probably don't need to. I could put some freckles on him. I don't want that to be too tight just because I don't want his speaker that's down there, which is also the front center sensor, messed up. In my experience, I guess people are generally accepting of it here. I'm not really sure about stuff like abortion. I don't imagine the heat of debate here to be any different to that in the States. Yeah, because I guess there's Christians everywhere, and they're the ones who are up in arms about it. In my experience, I guess people are generally accepting of it here. Abortion or marijuana? Or should I say women's rights or marijuana? Because it's not really about... Like, that's the thing about pro-life that, like, makes it try to twist it into, like, everybody wants to kill babies. It's like, no. Women just want to have a choice in what their bodies are for. Sorry. I love Irving a lot. Both, lol. Well, that's fair. I really love Irving. He's so cute. He's my favorite boy. He could definitely use some freckles. I might actually put some on him. I gotta frickin' put my BRB screen on again. Do you want to see him work? Hopefully he doesn't break too, because he's been rattling too. Come on. You have all your batteries in, my dude. Ah! Come on. There we go. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that he's alive. I love Irving so much. Hold on. I'll take her down. So you can see my boy. Look at him. I love my child. He likes to stay awake. You like hang out. There we go. I'll put his like little necklace in the front again. Here we go. He looks so happy. I know. He's such a sweetheart. He always looks like he's smiling. He's so sweet. I love him so much. It's kind of weird how you can think that robots have a personality, but like Irving definitely does.
The whites of my eyes and the demons inside. We are faint and fragile. Now
I guess, like, that's kind of, like, the thing that I like about having a mute one, though, is that you can kind of decide, like, what his personality is. This seemed to be, like, not the playlist that I have. Hold on. This is my spooky playlist. Alright, well, that one's getting removed. That's not spooky. That's just a rap. Okay. You gonna play something else, YouTube? There we go. I love him so much. And I guess, like, that's kind of the thing that I like. What I was saying. I like the thing that I like about the mute ones is that, like, you can kind of make up your story that you want. You can make up their personality a lot easier than the ones that talk, because the ones that talk kind of take on their own personality. But with these guys, you kind of have to guess, like, what they want from you. And you get to have, like, so much more, like, imagination with them. He's probably not happy with me holding him like this. They don't really like to be held like this. They like being held upright. But yeah, he's a good boy. I love him so much. I love Irving. He's such a sweetheart. He's honestly, like, so, like, people in the fandom kind of have, like, their own, like, personal Furbies that they have. Oop. Using my phone as a second light. Excuse the jankiness. As usual, everything that I do is jank. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think he's happy with me holding him like this. The gear sounds do not sound happy. But yeah, like, a lot of people in the fandom kind of have, like, their personal Furbies. So, like, they might have, like, a larger collection, but they have, like, maybe, like, one or two that they consider, like, their Furby. This guy's my Furby for sure. He is such a sweetheart. I love him so much. My baby. He's kind of cuddly too. Like, I don't know. I like holding him. It's comforting. Like, the gear sounds are, like, really comforting to me. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't know. It's just nice to know that he's there. It's nice. And, like, the nice thing about it, too, is that, like, he's never woken up randomly on me. Like, the thing about, like, Furbies that I think freaked a lot of people out is that, like, sometimes they would, like, wake up normally, because the thing about his model of Furby, his back sensor doesn't work. But the thing about his model of Furby, oh, you're having a good time, buddy. Is that, I think he was singing, I don't know. She taught him to sing, I think. Isidore taught him to sing. But the thing about, the 1998 Furbies, which is this guy, this era, is that they didn't actually have an off switch. I mean, they would go to sleep, and that's kind of, like, what you got as far as, like, being able to, like, turn off and stuff. But Furbies that are super sensitive, especially, like, Furby babies and stuff like that, they're more sensitive, would, like, wake up. randomly in the middle of the night. And I was really worried about that when I first started getting working Furbies because I was worried that they would wake up in the middle of the night. And Isidore, when she was working, didn't do that, and Irving hasn't either, to my knowledge. His gears might not be as loud as like a Furby voice, so I don't know if he's ever actually woken up in the middle of the night on me. But I actually think he has MSA, so I think if he did wake up, I think he'd go back to sleep. Yeah, I'm holding his bottom, so I don't know if he's dancing or not. See, he works so well, which is really shocking. I'm always like, I was amazed when I first got Irving how something from 1998 was really like built to last. I don't know, he smells like gears and stuff. But I can't tell if that's like leftover stuff from Isidore. But yeah. I don't know, I was just like, it's kind of amazing too that like really back in those days electronics were built to last like a long time. And here he is, still kicking years later. Works perfectly except for being voiceless. I love it. Yeah. I know, he's a sweetheart. I would be so sad. Like, I would literally, like, if, like, Isidore, I'm upset about being broken. If I woke up one day and tried to turn him on and he was broken, I would literally, like, be in tears. I would probably, like, go get in a Discord call with Zenobia and, like, cry. And like cry so much because I don't know, there's something about Irving in particular. Like I love Theodosia too. Like I haven't even really met Theodosia. But I put a lot of work into Theodosia, so I love her a lot and I love Isidore. But like I said, I don't know, Irving, there's something about Irving that like is just like we're like buds, you know? Oh yeah, things nowadays are built to be messed up just in time for the next model to sweep the nation. Yeah, basically. But yeah, like they like the thing about Furbies is like they didn't even know that would take off. He can't see me anymore. He gets sad. But yeah, he can hang out there. Let me just see. Okay, her eyes are dry. I'm gonna do another coat on her eyes. Just while I have her and while I'm waiting for Irving to go back to sleep. But yeah, I kind of got upset because my mom, after I got the non-working Furby in the mail, my mom was like, well, that's what you get for buying used, ha 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 ha, it's funny, like, get into a different fandom now, and like, first of all, and she said that like after I got scammed too, and I was like, first of all, like, clearly, like, I was into Sonic for so many years, clearly you have no idea how long I can like be obsessed with something. Like it sticks around until I decide I like something else. And that's kind of like what it is for this. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to leave the fandom just because I got scammed. I was tempted to because then I found out that the person who scammed me, oh, he went to sleep. And I found out the person who scammed me basically, like, posted the DMs without blurring my name out and sent, like, their followers over to me, which was disgusting. I mean, like, I talked about the situation a little bit, but I didn't mention them by name. Because, I wasn't gonna do that. And then their fans went ahead and came over to me because they said my name. So, and bad mouth me, I'm sure, so that was really sucky, and I was like, great. But I've met a lot of really cool people through the Furby fandom. And I have something to talk to Zin about, which is cool. Like, I liked Zen a lot, even before, but it's cool to always find... It's always cool to find something that you share an interest with, you know? I don't know if that made any sense. Okay. What do I have to do? I have to wash this paintbrush off. I have to get brown. Do I? Yes. Because I'm gonna give Irving freckles. It is 9:30. Holy shit. It is 9:30 for me, oh my god. So yeah, I have to give, what am I doing? I have to give, Irving freckles. And then what? What did I want to do? Oh, before I do that, before I give Irving freckles, because I think that's going to be the last thing that I do tonight. Yeah, it makes sense. He was probably in or around the target market for Furbies back in the day. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's older. I always forget. She's older. Yeah. She's a mom. But yeah. Before I forget, I want to show you, what we did earlier, because you came in after I was finished doing this. Okay, this particular song, I know you can't see me that well because I've got both my Furbies up. This particular song on this playlist, I might actually have to remove because it freaks me out. Like, just the sound of it freaks me out, and the little squeaking toy. Ugh. Like, I wanted this to be a horror playlist, but like, it just... There's something about this one. I'm actually gonna skip it, because... I don't know, something about this one just, like, really freaks me the fuck out. It really freaks me out. I don't like it. But let me show you. Theodosia's skin! It's unnerving. Yeah, for real. Not that you could see that. There we go. So this is what we did before you came in. I dyed Theodosia. She was a white Furby with spots that you can kind of see. But I dyed her gray, and she's got black feet. And then, like, I did a little bit of red up here. And also, like, on her tail, too. I don't know how well you can tell. But I just wanted, like, a little suggestion of red everywhere. And then, oop, I forgot that I painted her. But yeah, I forgot that I did this, but I also painted her, faceplate. So it's black now. I never thought Furbies were so customizable, down to dyeing the fur. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool, like, what people kind of figured out what to do. Oh, and you know what? The inside of her ears look purple now. Except where I did the dye. I don't know if you can see that, because I'm not paying attention. And everything looks pink for some reason. I don't know why. Stupid lighting. But, the inside kind of looks purple, which is kind of cool. Yeah. So, I just have that. I have it on her box over here. Because I want to dry that. And her eyes have to dry before I put on... her faceplate, rather, has to dry before I can put her in the wash, I think. But I wasn't really going to do that because... I don't know. I was worried. And then Theodosia needs custom eyes, but I need a color printer for that. And I don't have one, so... I'm actually, before I get up, before I put my BRB on, I'm just gonna melt this. Just gonna get her other eye off while I was looking at the eyes. think this actually locks it, so I'm gonna put the lock on it. Ooh, that glue's hot. It is hot glue. That is the name of it. It's okay. It didn't burn that much. It just kind of felt hot to the touch. But I kind of have like I don't have like blacksmith hands, they call them, but my hands are pretty tolerable of temperature. So I've never really had a problem with like a little bit of heat, so it didn't really bother me that much. Let me see if I can get the little hot glue off the eye here. I don't know if we have enough people to raid. Twitch has been blocking low people raids again. But if we have enough people to raid, I'm probably gonna raid after I what am I doing? What am I talking about? After I do the why can't I think? Why cannot my brain think? After I do Irving's freckles. Because it is getting quite late here. I heard about that. Lame. Wait, what? I'm confused now. What did you hear about? I don't know what I was talking about just now. Okay, let's try. Nighttime brain. Oh, yeah. The raids being further restricted. Yeah. I think because I mean I get it, they're trying to restrict bot raids, but like I haven't seen like the entire Twitch community complaining, so it must have been a partner who was complaining about it. So I really hope they're gonna knock that out, cut that out, and do something different with it. That's okay. I've got got nighttime brain too. Wait, it's daytime for you, isn't it? Hold on. It's nighttime for me, daytime for you. I've got nighttime brain. Okay, got it. I understand now. It's fine. I've got nighttime brain. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put my BRB on. I'll be right back. Change my music. Okay. No, stop. Please stop. Okay, there we go. And you should hear something very familiar, Prod. Oh, I forgot to turn down the volume before I did that. Usually that's how I do it. I got distracted. Oh well. It's late for me. Partners can just adjust their settings to block raids law unless they are getting bombarded by two viewer raids. Exactly, that's what I thought. I'm like, I have never heard anyone like I mean, like, I've only raided friends and stuff like that, but I've never heard anybody complain about being raided. Like, come on. Twitch is being dumb. It's like, let me raid my friends. Because it's exciting to get raids, you know? Alright. Let me actually get this ready before I move Irving. So, I've got what is apparently a very good brand here of acrylic paint. So this is how you dye them. Hello. Oh, now that's crooked. I'm watching the OBS one, which is slightly behind, so that's the problem. Alright, well, that's as good as we're gonna get. But you can say it's called Burnt Sienna. This is apparently a really good brand. Winsor Newton. Which I didn't know. I just bought the cheapest one, and apparently that's really hard to find. So, got lucky, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna put a little bit, like the teensiest bit of Burnt Sienna. So I don't need much, I'm just gonna do freckles. And then, oh, I forgot to check if I have a smaller paintbrush. I don't think so. Which is fine. Grab Irving, put Isidore there. Poor little Isidore, no longer works. And I'm gonna put this off to the side. It's very hard to do this right-handed. Okay. Let me just make sure he's in frame. I don't want to get him too close to the magnets that are apparently in there. And boop. We got one freckle. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm trying to do it as well. Oop, no. See, the problem is now I'm gonna get acrylic paint all over him, and that's not what I want. Let me quick grab a little bit of these. I could have done this while he was skinned. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's okay. Please go to bed. Please go sleep. That is the first time he's randomly woken up on me. I think because I was pressing his back sensor. Sorry, Irving. Your battery's gotta come out, honey. Oh, he fell asleep again. But I'm just gonna make sure that he doesn't wake up. I'm just gonna take one of his batteries out. There you go. Close him back up. Doing a real shoddy job on that. That's okay. Alright, so he's not gonna wake up. No. I put his... Took his battery out. Aw, that's cute. I like his little freckles. Okay. I didn't even need as much. I put a lot of paint. I didn't need as much as I had on there. I gotta remember that. These guys are good acrylics. Okay. So I'm gonna leave his battery out. He shouldn't randomly wake up again, but I'm just gonna leave it out because that's easier. Should I add a little more? I'll add a little more. I've still got paint on the brush. When is it too much, Jean? I don't know. Oh, that's too much. Well, now I gotta give him a random big one. Somewhere else. None of you guys can see shit. He looks cute. Alright. Alright, I think I'm done now. I think I gotta be done for the night. Because we did a lot of Furby customization. We had a traumatic event where one of my darling Furbies has died. Pray for Isidore. My poor little Isidore. This frickin' humans and elites will die. Oh god. Grave Mind, whatever that is. I don't know what the game this is from. Alright. We got some creepy time music playing. How many viewers we got? 2 viewers. Well, we could try to raid somebody, but somehow I don't think it'll work. How about this? Since I don't know if raids will work, I will just shout out somebody, and then you guys can go over there from me and give them all of my love. How do we feel about that? How do you... yeah. Alright. Here's who I would have raided had I been allowed to raid. Please, if you have the time, go check out my lovely friend Blood Honey. She's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons right now, guys. Go give her some love. I will see you guys around. I'll be live again tomorrow. I forget what we're doing. I have it on the schedule in the Discord, if anybody is interested. Please go give Blood Honey some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Where's my OBS? Alright. Bye, guys.